Million to one shot just might work. I think it did work. Excellent. Right, we're back. A little bit late, my apologies for that. Things had to be dealt with. Someone was wrong on the internet. In the meantime, let's get on with doing a bit of the old Zelda. See if we can make things work. I've got a couple of sneaky quests in mind, possibly to squish some dragons, and I'm hoping to find the ancient mask because I am told that it is worthwhile. Let's find out. That's the sound of a Goron massaging me. And oh, crunchy, crunchy cube. Hiya, how you doing there? Do we fade in correctly? We do. So we'll press that button, that button. It's a lot of buttons to press when I'm using the Switch. And that button again. How you doing there, cube? Oh, blimey. It says I've not only got a cube, but I've got an emerald as well. Machine's telling me I've got 5 people looking over my shoulder, but it's only showing me one name. What is going on? If you're hiding, or the machine is hiding you, welcome in. It's time to do Goron things. Well, it's time to get out of the Goron place, actually. Right. So, let's look at the map. Now, I found the Spring of Power, and I dealt with that. I've got 3 other springs to find. I'm guessing, because we have fire, and down here we got lightning, and up here is a bunch of snow, that I've got ice and fire and lightning to find. So I'm hoping I'm going to find something marked, you know, spring of something or
look
other.
who's first.
Hey, Nephilim, how you doing there, fella? Does anywhere around here look like a mystic spring? I think I've got a possible shrine stamped there. A pond. Emma, do you look like a mystic spring? I don't know. Possible. Doing great. 4 days off in a row. Oh, mate. That sounds like awesome fun. I'm doing alright. Mildly narked at the moment. I am holding off on growling at people because like I said, somebody was wrong on the internet. A fellow demanding that I fix his code. And when I said, look, you've got it wrong like this, you could fix it like that, his reply was, that's not going to work. Why do you think not? I just know. Okay, fine. I've been doing this 40 years, mate. I know that that's going to work because you've made a stupid mistake. Personal stamp feet, etc. Right. Light range, yeah, and yeah. Yeah, afraid so. So I told him that, well, I don't know. I basically told him he's either a fool or a troll, and I'm leaving him to it. So I left him to it. And all will be well. Right. Hello. If I was a mystic spring, where would I be? And we know it's not this one because there's a big old tree up there. I'm actually tempted to try just the top of the bloody mountain. Let's go and have a look there. It's going to be a bit of a trek, but alright. Maybe not first. So somewhere down here, in the swampy bits, there's a dragon called Farouche or something similar. And there's a Farouche liver? Yeah, the Farouche liver. Lake Farouche or something like that. Pharos. Oh, Was it down here? Floria? Lake Floria? I don't know. Probably getting confused, but I marked this as a place where your dragon turned up. And this is the Courage Step. Is there a spring of courage somewhere around here? Ow. Am I going to have to go exploring? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Nephilim's going to start up some booze, a bit of the old vodka. Be a space trucker. Oh, yeah. 10-4, good buddy. You're gonna feed me, Finnan? Are you just gonna like deliberately put food in the channel? Fiend. Heartless. 3 trees in a suspicious looking line. Right. I haven't got a bloody clue. I was rather hoping that it would show up on the map. But yeah, that didn't show up as Great Fairy Fountain until I turned up there. So I'm rather expecting it's not going to show up as Spring of Power or Spring of Courage or whatever until I get there and go, oh yes, a Spring of what's names, mate? Ooh. Right, because your Spring of Power up here, wherever it was, Spring of Thing, yeah. What did that look like? It looked suspiciously interesting. Was there one right near the middle? There was something interesting. Ludfo's Bog, Mount Rome. Oh, hang on, something, a major test of strength there that I haven't dealt with. Arg! Right, lots of places, and there's no search function on this map. Reet irritating. I'm gonna scan the whole bogging thing to go, where's the thingy? Oh, hang on. What was that? The jewel trade. 10 pieces of amber. Alright. 55 rushrooms. Particular Hinox. 10 stone. Oh, God grief. Oh, okay. 5 pieces of return. Frank is too discouraged to search for boat. She's washed away. I'm pretty sure I know about that one, but... And the ancient mask, I've got to find the outpost ruins. I've got to talk to Hudson at some point. Oh, mate. Too many quests. Right, outpost ruins. Let's see if we've got a marker on the map. Brilliant. Do that. Computer is so shit to play anything until you get your spare parts. There won't be any gaming. No. So what happened to the machine you were playing on, Finn? Did you shred it and try and turn it into a Linux machine and it exploded? Oof. Right. Let's get some slightly less specific armor on, shall we? Something comfy. Hogging around in some ruins. Let's try my climbing gear. Looks fairly comfy. Right. Here we go. That's completely the wrong direction. I want to be over here. Right, ruins. Outpost ones. Those look like ruins to me. Right. And it, from what you said, it's not quite burned your machine. It's just shown up that the power supply is dead, or at least grievously wounded. Oh, hang on. Ninja. Right, Ninja says put on your toughest armor. Ruin his day with Master Sword's good. Hello, mate. Oh, blimey, okay. So Daruk's protection just kicks in immediately. And gets to recharge, so wow. I look like a furnace. Wearing this fella? Or wearing the climbing armor? Right. What am I here for? I've already lost track. I'm here for the Ancient Mask, a journal that places the location of this treasure somewhere in the outpost ruins. So that the treasure or the journal? Wait. Wooden bow. Give me some toys? Yes? Toys, please? Ancient screw. Ancient shaft. Yeah, I don't know what ancient gears I was looking for. Yeah, should have worn the climbing gear. Oh, well, no matter. Right. Let's assume it's in a box. Probable Korok. Sword. The one on top of the tower. Oh, yeah. That was my fireproof armor. That was designed to stop me taking any hurt when I'm on the volcano.
Hey, folks.
Hey there, Michael. How you doing, mate? Hi, how you doing? Goblin! Oh. Oops. Master Sword is now broken. We will ironically use a goblin club to ruin his day. And he has a rusty broadsword and a rusty shield. No good. Don't want to. 20p. Nice, but not an ancient mask. No hidden boxes. Hidden journals. No. No. How are things with yourself, Michael? Hidden boxes? Nope. Activate something or other. Oh no, activate my magnetic powers, right. I could probably walk around. Oh, oh, hello. That's a book. Misso's journal. 8 priceless relics. Ah, it's the journal, right. Treasure chests. I shall write down their location. The ancient mask is the ruins where the soldiers gathered. There, the waters of Lake Kolomo are visible. All right. Green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. The ruins where trade flourished. At the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins next to the farmland where many people once gained Jaeger. Princess of Twilight. Her helmet found at the temple ruins, soaked in the water of the Regencia River. I hope I've got the names of the rivers. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Battleground where brave souls tested their skills. The ceremonial grounds where guards are honoured. The ruins of... I really hope... Okay, fine. Let's check. Alright. I'll check the map. Oh, fine. I could have found it by literally standing on the spot where this works. Lake Kolomo. Where is Lake Kolomo? Rivers, Ludo's Bog. Some of the... Do these lakes all have names that I just haven't found yet? Lake Tori? Totoro lives there. Excellent. Lake Ilse? Right. That's got to be an interesting place because the water's different colour apart from anything else. Ruins. Skull Lake. Harrytown is in Lake Akala. Many lakes here. Zora River, Rutalia River. Islands, islands, islands. Don't know about these islands. Arby Lake, Salia. I want Lake Kolomo, or something like that. Brilliant. Hello, Slim. How you doing? Sorry I didn't notice you poke your nose in yesterday. Was face down in Viking nonsense, and today I am face down in getting lost on this map and trying to find Lake Kolomo. Hylia Island, presumably Lake Hylia. Ah, I knew it. Oh, it's Farosh Hills. That was the name. That was the name of the dragon. The Farosh Hills. I thought it was a Farosh Lake. Lake Hylia. Oh, do I have to be all zoomed in to get the name? Brilliant. This is going to take a month. On the other hand, Lake Kolomo. Right. What was the... At the ruins where the soldiers gathered, from there the waters of Lake Kolomo are visible. Right. River of the Dead. Where was Lake Kolomo then? I thought I had it and it was right here. There it is. Right, ruins where the... Ah, okay, so there's some ruins. Exchange ruins. Some more ruins where the soldiers gathered. We've got some ruins here. Some more ruins here. And some more ruins here. Okay, possibly some ruins here, but that's maybe going a bit far. Okay. Will you burn your new PSU if you boot Ubuntu again? Pretty unlikely, I'd have thought. And how an operating system could destroy your PSU, I honestly don't know. But hey, what do I know? Right, gonna go to the top of another tower. Traveling. Right, I also want to find dragons because I want to get my champion's armor upgraded so it's at least a bit good. But I need to find Farosh the dragon again. Okay. Heading pretty much north, I suppose. What can we see? Right, when I say north, I should actually try and head north. Right, a couple of ruins down there. That's Lake Kulumu itself. There's a thingy on top of a hill. I'm facing completely the wrong way. Why am I facing this? Why am I facing north? That's Lake Kolomo. Right. Right, one set of ruins, two set of ruins, three sets of ruins. Lake Kolomo are visible. I mean, that possibly lets out the ruins that are right in the middle of it, or possibly says it's supposed to be there. We float over the goblins. Right. Actually, just check. There's nothing like. Just says exchange ruins. Is that a corn exchange? Is it? It's where the soldiers gathered. I don't know. Oh, they're ruining somebody's day. No. Also no. There you go. Hi, how you doing? You alright? No worries, mate. Oh, sweet. Not very much. Hobbit! You have never played a Zelda game, okay? This one is not the classic Zelda style. Which consoles do you have available if you do want to play one? Assuming there's a box somewhere about. You okay? Lots of folks, then the monsters drove everyone out. Plenty of treasure to be had. Oh, you're scabs. Yeah, fair enough. Stay clear of Hyrule Castle. Yeah, alright. Looking at the game, no rest for the wicked. Okay. Ooh, feisty. Oh, that's your brother then, is it? Hi, well, Mina. Frankly, I'm liking the boots. I'm feeling those boots. You want to get a cup of coffee sometime, maybe? Have we got coffee in this game? No? Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I played pretty much all the Zelda games. I don't think I've played the first one for more than a few minutes. And actually, that's not true. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom very much at all. Oh, really, Mr. Ninja? Are you back again? I have kicked your ass 3 or 4 times now. Okay. Oh, don't know what that was going on there. See if we can have him with one of those for a laugh. Kicked your bottom again. Also stole your sword. Oh, okay. Maybe not yet. Stole your sword. She does. A lot of the girls in this game do. And at least one of them is super into me. The problem is I'm supposed to be hanging with Zelda, who is a lovely lass, but is trapped inside Hyrule Castle, and I've got to save the world to get her out. Worse, I don't know whether she actually likes me or not. Does she just see me as her chosen champion and nothing more? And if I get her out of there, is she just going to say, let's just be friends? Not, a problem. I'd just rather know before we started. And it's not as if I'm not going to save the world.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Because that would frankly be a bit of a dick move, wouldn't it? Like, could save the world, didn't bother because this lass wasn't going to go out with me. I mean, really quite. And that's got to be a dick move of heroic proportions. I'll save the world if I get laid. Alrighty. Doop-de-doo. Right, so these are the ruins which are kind of in the lake. Oh, that's the sound of naughty bats causing trouble. Hello, naughty bats. I see you. Come on then. Rude. Alright, we're going to change weaponry. Slightly faster reacting weapon, I think. Yeah. See? Alright. Sneaky boxes. Well, there's one, which I just walked straight past. Oh, very well hidden in the ground. Oot. Oh, that mask. Okay. Alright. Wearing it makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Well, there's a thing. Somebody told me that it was useful. And they were right. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to get? Riverside Stable. Apparently Riverside Stable is a copy of Super Rumor Mill, which details some rumors about the rare outfit. Merchant Hood. Somewhere in the Dayar Village ruins. I'm not sure where Dayar Village is. Garb of Winds. Whatever that means. And the Usurper King and the Dark Art of Dayar Village ruin. Trial of the Sword. No. Right, these just still say outpost ruins. But we've got some updates on it. That's Hateno Village, where I've got to speak to a bloke. Speaking to blokes I can probably manage. Especially since there's a travel shrine nearby. Ah, right. And we've got to play games with dragons, I think. And possibly an ancient temple. Turning up in my mystic magic armor. I've gone the wrong way. I was going to go Tarrytown. I have, by instinct, gone to the Great Fairy Fountain. Alright. Well, now I've unlocked 4 Great Fairy Fountains. We can go see Missy Purple. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I like you because you're... Alright, let's see what we can do. Right, Champion's Tunic. I need 2 shards of Farosh's Horn. Oh, for this one I need a bag of amber. Ah. And a bag of amber for that one. Right, okay. I wish I'd known before I sold all my amber. Pinox Guts. Smotherwing Butterflies. And presumably the same. There's a helmet for that. Oh, whatever. Party Bass. And that's just to get it to level 3. Get you. I need Hightail Lizards to make Snow Boots get good, and Lionel Horns to make Barbarian Leg Wraps get good. Cannot enhance Majora's Mask. Who'd have thought it? Ice Key Swings. Ice Key Swings. Fire Key Swings and Swift Violets. Alrighty. Ancient Gears. Ancient Cores. And Ancient Gears. Diamonds. Right. Stealth Fin Trouts. I don't think I've even ever seen a Stealth Fin Trout. Ah, right, yeah, that's probably the point, isn't it? 10 of them. Goes from 9 to 16, making it actually reasonable armour. And Lionel Hoofs and Lionel Guts. So basically, beat the badges out of a bunch of Lionels to get your armour up. Rubies for my Snow Quill headdress. Cannot enhance my Gerudo bits. Smotherwing Butterfly. So collect. Right, massive butterfly hunt. Yellow Lizzlefoss tails and topaz. Right, so I've got to ruin the day of a bunch of Lionels. Right, okay, fine. Lionel fighting. That's having a laugh. Well, I know where there's at least one Lionel, but I don't know. Is it worth the effort? What do you guys reckon? I still think I need to find the last piece of rubber armor to get all lightning protected to go up against the camel. It might be I can do it with potions instead. I've still got the island where it steals all my toys to deal with. So that's going to be a mess. Oh, there's Mr. Monster Fellow down there. Might be worth having a word with him, see if he's got me a shiny new mask for hiding. Right, now, is this guy stood with his new bride? He is. That's nice, isn't it? Hello. Hi. Yes, it's me. Anytime, mate. Congratulations. Harrytown looks like a real town. No worries, mate. points. You have no use for them? Okay. Oh, alright, fine. You're not going to ask me to get you 100 blobs of wood. Proper. What time is it? Midnight. I think I have some orbs to cash in. Yeah, I've got 7 orbs to cash in. Tarrytown's looking pretty good, Neff, yeah. People are living there. There's a trader in rare items here. I'm gonna go with another heart container. I think 2 circles of stamina is doing me alright. I still get my butt kicked every so often. And if I'm going up against some lionels... Thank you. Boop. Okay, gonna. Peace to Hyrule it is. Right. Okay. Lanayru Great Spring. I mean... Oron Lagoon, Lanayru Bay. East Reservoir Lake is where I found the big monster. Dropping off the plateau, squashing Ganon immediately. I'll just go up to him and look at him with my eyes. And he'll remember. It's like, oh no, not you again. No! It'll be like that. That's what it'll be like. And he'll just give up. He'll just lay down his sword on the floor and say, sorry man, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Yeah, and just let it slip. Like that. Right. Hyrule Field. Ancient tree stump. Okay. That's where the Mystic Beastie was found. Washer's Bluff, I've dealt with that one. The big red dragon comes down here. Right, I want Farosh to give me another shard of his horn. So, yeah. Alright, we're going over here. I'll shoot him in the horns with some arrows. I might not even drop off the plateau, Nephilim. I'll just stand at the top of the first tower and stare at the Hyrule Castle. Give Ganon the vicious glare until he just gives up. Oh, right, of course it's pissing down with rain. Of course it's pissing down with rain. Right. Are we going to get a lightning dragon in the pissing rain? Don't know, actually. Could go either way. Right. Is my armor going to attract lightning as I float along? Can I ruin the day of some green lizard foss? Probably. Oh, I need a bow. Oh, hang on. Non-metallic shield. Non-metallic sword. Metallic armor, probably. Oh, that is a metallic sword, damn it. Right. And collect some tails, because I need them for some reason. I forgot what, but hey. Little stuff on the floor. Wow. Batty got ruined as well. Master Sword. Oh, I can't use the Master Sword at the moment. I'll just use... I'll use a Guardian Spear. A game where the boss tries to survive me. Yeah. Yeah. You never know, we might end up coming to some arrangement. Like, you, boss, stop being naughty, or I don't know, I'll look at you with my eyes. Could be a thing. Great. Can't climb trees in the wet, even. There we are. Do not test me. I am in no mood to suffer fools gladly, okay? So, yeah, that's I've got a bit of broken ground to cover while I'm over here. Arnica, hello, how you doing? Look up The Adventures of Lunk on YouTube. Oh. Is this a reference to a certain chap of our acquaintance? Just with one vowel. There he is, there's Dragon. I knew it. Wahoo, here I come. Okay, Dragon's big. He's proper big. I keep getting closer to him thinking I'm really nearly there. Nearly there. And oh, he goes under the bridge. Ooh, that might be a nice place to pop a cap in his ass. And the rain has briefly stopped. Okay. Interesting. What am I going to do with the dragon? I am going to knock a piece of his horn off with a sharp arrow. Are any of these weapons something I don't want? Not really. He's over. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He won't miss a bit of dragon horn. They grow back. He'll be fine. Probably. Somewhere around here. Here we go. The shrine somewhere around here as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Arrow's clearly not affected by wind. And the trajectory on this bow is ridiculous. Are you coming? You coming back again, Mr. Dragon? Not very much. See ya. Oh. Owie! That was rude. Okay, you say he's minding his own business. He is not minding his own business. He is zarking the crap out of me. He's giving me some zarking. Thank you. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm not going to catch him, am I? Alright.
That's no moon.
You're right, it's not, Johnny. You're getting good at this.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Oh, okay, that was unexpected. I was just thinking, nice piece of mineral rock on the floor. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'm getting a bunch of amber, which is what I need. Possibly not enough, but you're on Team Dragon, are you, Annika? That's cool. I'm down with that. You stick to your principles. I'm on Team whatever gets the job done, and not on Team Goat. Did you fall off the cliff? Serves you right. Goat. Hylian rice. It's very nice. With Goron spice. Change my shirt. We're playing dress up again. Yeah, I think you heard the plan. I think you're right. Already, Johnny, what's going on? Dude, Monsieur Dragon. Really? Are you just trolling me now? Are you doing me a big old troll? Okay. Ah! I dropped my falcon bow. Brilliant.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Cool. A bunch of really popular heroes. The point of view that they are actually the bad guy. What the heroes think they're the bad guys. Oh, I don't have any stamina foods. Right, well, I'm not going to drown. But I'm not going to make it up to the top of the waterfall. I don't think I'm going to make it up to the top of that. Boost my mood. Well, alright. Let's just see if we can get to the top before we run out of juice. Gonna be a bit iffy, I reckon. Might be able to stand on this route though. Yep. Get my breath back. Ooh, okay. Reminds me of the meme where Dr. Robotnik explains his evil plan after taking the US government, only to be told that his evil plans are actually already in place. An improvement. Oh, yeah. That doesn't actually surprise me too much given the state of the US government right now. Kind of thing I could look at and go, yeah, that's legit. Right. So swimming armor for a little while. And where's my shizzle? I knocked a piece off that guy's horn. Alright. This is my falcon bow, so at least I haven't lost that. Bunch of boxes just randomly in the water. Okay, nice treasure in the middle of nowhere. Giant boomerang, not that bothered. Right, so where is the piece of horn I knocked off the dragon? Which bit's not suspicious, Johnny? Oh, these guys. Yeah, no, don't worry. These are just leftover bits of opal in the water. Who'd have thought it? How would you feel if a tiny man had came off and cut off a piece of my beard? I would be intrigued. And partly it depends whether he was vicious about it, like I just was. Partly it depends whether he asked nicely and say, can I have a bit of beard hair to solve my hero problem? And partly it depends whether he cut off such a tiny piece that I didn't even notice. I mean, I'm not pretending that what I did just then was nice. Because, yeah. Link is not necessarily a nice guy. Yeah, no. Alright. Right. If I was a piece of dragon horn, where would have I ended up? And there's a shrine in this direction. Somewhere around the stable. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Need your beard hair to save the world from baldness. I would. Oof. Why are the people bald? Look for something horny shaped. And Annika. I have no idea what you mean. None whatsoever. Haven't got a dragon clue. Yeah. No idea. What were you talking about again? Right, so there's somewhere down there is a stable. Yeah, it's full of treasure, that one. Check the map again. A bit further to the south. Yeah. A shrine around here somewhere. And some bad guys. Let's have... tried out the edge of duality yet. Oh! Daruk's protection is all well and good. It seems to trigger at the drop of a hat. Yes, yeah, you mentioned your evil plan, and I believe you're right. I think it is very evil, and should possibly get you into the evil hall of evil fame. If I were you, I'd send an email to Bad Horse immediately. Nah. Still heading in the right direction for the shrine. Ooh. Ooh. Right, well. Okay then. The Shy Utah Shrine. Okay. Of course I know Dr. Horrible, Annika. I mean, let's face it. No, let's not. Let's just stay away from how I know Dr. Horrible. Compile the Linux kernel to run Turing complete PowerPoint slides. You could. It would be a tricky job. Well, alright. Do you believe that I know him because of himself being Dr. Horrible, or do you believe that I know him because of the hammer? Alright. I didn't even look at the name of this shrine, probably should have done. The hammer, alias Captain Tightpants. Ah, well. Bad horse, that thoroughbred of sin has got the application that you just sent in. A royal broadsword. Nice. Okay. Let's have... That's a two-hander. A lot of spears. A lot of spears here. Mighty Lionel Spear. Cleave through rock with a single swing. Armor piercing. Rock drilling. A lot of two-handers. And you are the least useful. Mainly because of a certain red-headed young lass who is extraordinarily lovely on a number of levels, attends science fiction conventions, and for some while had no idea of her own internet fame. You're just a fan of Neil Patrick Harris? Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure you could persuade him. Hey, Winsinger, how you doing? I hope the fellow we were talking to a little while ago wasn't too horrible. Ooh, okay. So I can't get up the top there. Oh, this one's interesting. I fall down here. I don't know, let's try this. And then, pick a big hit and stick. I said pick a big hit and stick. That didn't work because I got the timing wrong. Okay, he was I don't know what he was going on about there. The whole business of that won't work. I won't even try it. Curse now. It's just understanding the difference between SRA and SRL. You know what I mean? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, try again. Okay, funny. Alright. Okay. That's weighted that end. Ideally, I want a heavy piece of thingy to put on here. There was a chest earlier. I wonder if that would do the job. Well, we were just talking through text, so not sure what he'd have got from the concept of beard, Johnny. So we were talking various code things, and the guy was just solidly on the "you don't know what you're talking about," and I was marginally perplexed, to say the least. Also asking some really odd things. He wanted to store negative values of an amount of something. Oh, right. Maybe not like that then. Would you compile a Linux kernel to run on PowerPoint slides? I believe you are going to need more RAM than you know what to do with at that point. I mean, seriously, RAM time. So my answer would be iffy, to say the least. Aha! Right. Ow! Chest on my head. Was not expecting that. Come on. Tell me it's stuck now. Right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, but... It depends whose, Johnny. It really does. There are some lovely ladies in the world who I would not object at all. And Winston says if you try to use two negative values, you have to mask it with something with a signed. Yeah, if you want to, Winsinger, I can show you the secret way. Your main thing is when you have a negative value that you've anded out of something, you have to shift that value up to the top of the word and then shift it down again using SRA to preserve the bits. Or if you are willing to read the top bit of your value to find out whether it is negative, and if so, or in a mask. Because that's a way. Right. Now I could pick up the block again and make it... Yeah, that would have to catapult me up into the air here to get to that chest. Can I pick up from down below? Have I dropped it somewhere where I can't get at it? I can't see it. I'm just not going to bother with the chest. I've got lots of stuff already. Oh, then I'm going to discover that there's something unique in there, aren't I? Oh, your dentist does it, huh? Okay, Nephilim. System is using SLL instead of S. Right, SL. There shouldn't be an SLA. SLA is odd. SRA is a thing. And SLL. Oof, that was harsh. Where's the box? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I never got it from there. So if I drop this here, where does it put me? Yeah, nowhere near where I want to be. The only instructions you need are TAM and TNM. TAM and TNM. No idea what they mean at all, Johnny.
That's moon.
It's
That's
possible.
no moon.
More like it, yeah. Much more likely. Right. I'm probably doing this the wrong way. Yeah, because I can only get over there. And it leaves the box somewhere where I can't easily get at it. I can jump off the end here. I want to be flung upwards, so that means I want to drop something on there. Got it. I can come back if I want to. At least I think I can. What do they mean, though, Johnny? Stasis and smack it. Yeah, I'd have to carry the box. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Not sure that. Well, I don't know. It might work. Might not. And I definitely lose the box when I get flung up in the air. Right. So if I go out and try and come back in again, we'll see what happens. Central moon identifying unit. Ah, okay. That's a moon, that's no moon. Yeah, true. You could... Oof. Well, if you're going to make a Turing complete moon identifier, you need some ability to write a value to say whether it is or is not a moon. So you're going to have something that teleports a planet in for the thing to orbit round. Or changes the identity of the object from moon to non-moon on the fly. Which is going to be a smidge interesting, to say the least. Right. Yeah, probably wouldn't need much, though, because all you need to do is identify an orbiting body against the background of fixed stars. Oh, okay, this has made it more troublesome because the magnetic chest has vanished. Not there. Oh, it is there. I just have to pick it up again. Don't know why I went outdoors, actually, but hey. Right. Lost track of it. Brilliant. Right, so I've got to put that there. It's interesting. Right, so if I'm on this end, I don't get flung up far enough. If I weight that end down... Okay. Now I can just stasis this one. Right. Okay. Uh-oh, interesting things are happening.
Coffee,
Coffee, coffee. Coffee. Wouldn't be a sun Wouldn't a sun be a moon of a central black hole? Depends on your definitions, because a moon tends to orbit a planet. A star orbiting another star is a binary system, not actually a moon. But, okay. Pipe music. Heralding the appearance of a dense purple fog that obscures the valley. The fog clears, revealing the inside of a massive circus tent populated by yaks in clown costumes and acrobatic goats in spangled bodysuits. In the centre of this all is a figure in red tailcoat and pith helmet, brandishing a whip, putting a dozen lemmings through their paces in the way of a lion tamers of old. Over the speakers comes the announcement. At the third stroke, it will be 9 o'clock precisely. Nice one, Alison. Very, very surreal. The chest is having a bit of a jig. His I can't remember his name. There's one in Don't Starve that does exactly that. Cirque du Soleil, yeah, it's true, could happen. If the definition of moon and no moon excludes a star for the non-moon, well, you see, two stars orbiting each other is considered a binary star. Two planets orbiting each other, i.e. going round a common centre, one of them is not a moon of the other one. It's a binary planetary system thing going on. So what you tend to have for a moon is a body of a certain size, mostly rocky, planetary. What? I'm sorry, what? I should have been flung up in the air for that. Rude. Flung up in the air on this one. Ow. Well, we can try that one again. We've got a simple solution. Right. So I should be here. Right. You. So. Whoa. Out there. Make your mind up. Well, that's annoying. I get flung up in the air off this fella. I drop. There's got to be some frictional thing or some gubbins accordingly. Yeah, but I don't get flung high enough. Ow. I dropped it on my own head. All right. No, don't get to go backwards fast enough. I wonder if I just fly backwards. With the go. Ooh. Stasis it high up. Drop down to the right side of the thing. Might be worth... I don't... Problem is I cannot stasis the chest high enough because I cannot switch from magnetic to stasis fast enough to keep the thing still high up in the air. Ooh, wrong button. Ah, clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. Stasis the ramp. Worth a try. Okay, stasis ramp, smack ramp with chest. So stasis ramp. Okay, let's try it. Ooh. Okay, box is heavier than me. Right, come here, you. Right, box. Stay to hand, would you? Right, stasis ramp. So what are we talking? I can stasis the ramp, drop the box on it, and then turn round before, in theory... Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Maybe. It's a bit of an iffy one. And I can... Problem is that. Can't put the box anywhere safe. Maybe I can. Gotta be pretty precise though. Okay, let's try this. Why am I not standing on which end of the lever? The far end of the lever. Because it gets me too far from the target point. Right, it doesn't seem to work either. Bottoms. But yeah, it's a shelf over my head right now. Right there. I'm in... That's where I'm trying to get to, as you see what I mean. So put the chest up there, no problem. I see what you mean. Okay, that might work. That might work quite nicely. Yeah. Right. So the thing is, if I'm here and drop the box on the shelf, which I can do, no problem at all. Doesn't matter whether I stasis the ramp or not, in theory. Right. High up in the air as I can go. Just doesn't get me there. So, I think I need to be on that end of the shelf. I need to be facing this way is half the problem. The other yeah, the problem is that the other ramp, the one at the top, doesn't launch me at all. Just makes me slide off, and I'm not quite sure why. Does it obey the laws of physics? Yes, it does. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so the closer to this end I am, the higher in theory I'll get launched. And the closer to that end this is, got it. Yay! It was just a trying to get everything right at the right ends, and it's okay. Ancient core. That's actually worth it. Glad it is. If that had been like an amber, a piece of amber or an opal or something, I might have been a bit miffed. Right. Okay, we found the shrine here. We need to get back to that bridge and, frankly, put an arrow into that dragon. Like, yeah, I know you would. A rusty short sword. Oh, gods. Mate, that would have stung. A Korok leaf would have fun. Yeah, would have been fun. They're rare-ish. So, we're doing a teleport. Who have we got? We have Annika, Aliana, Emerald, Hot Rocks, Johnny the Carrot, Michael Morbus, Nephilim, and Scurus as well. How are things going in the squirrely world? Oh, you, Annika, you'd be allowed to laugh. And let's face it, it would have been a hollow laugh. One might laugh in a sort of despairing manner, but one would laugh anyway. Mushroom. I've discovered this stable before. Hi Beetle, how you doing? You gonna sell me a big bag of arrows? How am I feeling today? I'm feeling frickin' sweet. We do have a rhino beetle. Binary planetary system sounds very unstable. You might want to look at the Earth and Moon, Johnny, because the moon that we have is about a third the size of the planet. That's huge. 2 planet systems. The outer centrifugal force would, yeah, that, Johnny, that's the whole business of an orbit. The whole business of an orbit is that the two things are orbiting each other. The force from gravity exactly counteracts the inertial force trying to fling it out of the ellipse. All orbits require that. Your binary system, binary planets, are mostly disturbed by other planets in their own system if they do exist. So you're right, they aren't stable, but not because of internal problems. Hightail lizards, yeah, I'll buy all of those too because I need some of them. Thunderwing butterflies I don't care about. Yeah. The moon is a hollow metal space station disguised as a moon. I may gonna need those as well. Yeah, but I'm sorry, you're hello mate. Got a map? Yep. Do I see dueling peaks? Yes. Legends say a dragon god split the mountain in half to forge a way through. Ooh, okay. Well, I've seen a dragon there, so, you know, possible. Oh, you've got a quest for me. Nice. Lightning strikes this stable. Oh, yeah, I'd already done it. There was an axe in the top of the mountain of the thing. Yeah, I did. It was a metal axe. Pulled it. you like wearing rubber? Want to get a coffee sometime? I mean... okay. It's a frickin' it's a gimp suit. There's no getting around this, is there? I've got some kind of adventuring gimp suit. Oh. Right. I mean, she's just given me... Look at the hat she's just given me. No, I'm not shaming at all. No, not shaming it even a bit. As with all the lasses here, she's cute, if a little. See, look at that expression. That expression says, I've just shown my innermost soul to you. I've given you my rubber gimp hat. Are you going to kink shame me? No, I'm not. Okay, this guy's got a little soul patch. Yeah, alright. Shrunken over to... Hang on, give me that again. At the top of Lake Flora... Okay.
No.
Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register? I'm going to take one out for a horse. I'll take a horse out. I'm going to take Custard out and see if I can get them to change his armour. I'm not sure it's underlying anymore, Annika. I think... Yeah, I just don't know. Right. Can you guys help me? Alright, fine. Yeah, no, you're not going to help me try and get my horse's armour right, are you? Alright, I'm going to give you an apple, because clearly you're being a problem cat. What are horses like? Horses like carrots. Give you a special carrot. Yeah, you happy with me now? That's good. Yeah, it's a wind singer. I'm with you there, mate. They go into the whole... Well, Wicked has witches in it, and that's obvious. This is a little more subtle. Yeah. Nintendo would never do anything sexual. They're too professional. Clean, like a cleaner of a hotel. Polish things. Yes. That's what they do. Right. How do I change the horse armor? There was some people a little while ago who said they'd do it. I'm looking peppy today. Okay. Cool. Just board my horse again. I see what you're doing there, Johnny. And indeed playing cards. They took a bit of a gamble, didn't they? Right. So, down the road, off to the bridge. Keep our eyes open for, well, dragons, frankly. Oi! Goat! Yeah. See what happens. What the heck happened there? Was this lass a were-goat all along? I have shot you and you have returned to your natural form. Hey, yeah. I really am. Yeah, and? This seems like a trap. Whatever. Ninja. Annoying ninja. Do not wish to damage my falcon bow. Savage Lionel bow. Let's use that. Oh, rude. Teleporting ninja. Let's swap to a slightly swifter weapon. Master sword. Vicious sickle. Don't care. Many coins. See, that, you see, that right there is why many chaps are very distrustful of a lass approaching them and saying, hi, I really fancy you, because they turn out to be ninjas. That's how it works. There you are, having a lovely day, talking to a lass and thinking, oh, isn't she sweet? She's nice. And then immediate ninja strike. Just, yeah, I could have done, Alec. I just didn't think of it at the time. Hey, Squigs, how you doing? See? Rubber trousers aren't that scary. Right. I mean, there was a dragon here, right? Big old dragon, no messing. This is how you feel about women who come up to me. Yes, turning into a ninja. Yeah, exactly. You question their poor taste. Oh, Johnny, mate. If you're going to do yourself down... No, okay, let's put this another way. The customer is always right in matters of taste. They may have decided to pick up you with all your faults and foibles and foolishness. But you are the one they want. In much the same way as that some people will eat pineapple on pizza and other people will wear pyjamas to go to the shops. They are not wrong, just different. A Winsinger, mate, no, again. Are you actively going to harm them? Maybe they just like things that are slightly less usual. That's just a way of things. Right, what time did this dragon turn up? I have to wait here all day. I really don't want to wait here all day. Just don't get out enough. Yeah, maybe you should go out more. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, ninja again. Yeah, serves you right. Oh, hang on, are you a stealth ninja? Oh, it's the girl with the boots again. Hi, how you doing? You and your boots. Got to give me a reward, huh? Fairy tonic. Thanks. Can we... No, he's walking away. Alright. Fine. Gonna go eat vanilla ice cream and Biscoff. Nice. The current Mrs. says bluntly, what are the chances of 2 lunatics on the loose? Yeah. So yeah, that's a lass who knew what you were about, who looked at you and said, bloody lunatic. Like 'em anyway. Oh, okay. No. Need to swap to my ridiculous range bow, don't I? The one that I've just broken shooting ninjas. Right. Where's the... Where's the thingy? There it is. Right. Swimsuit. And cross fingers I can get there before I run out of juice. It's looking a bit iffy. Looking a lot iffy. Do I have any dinners that will sort my shizzle out? Don't. Damn it. This might just go horribly wrong. Yep. Instant death drowning. Is the thingy still there? Yes. Well, I'm just wondering whether my swimsuit is actually some kind of rubber already. Shard of Farosh's Horn. Yay. Okay. Now I've got 2. And what are you guys? You are fishies of some kind? Yeah, you are spook fishes. I need sneaky armor. Sneak up on fish. Alright. Hyrule Bass. Ooh, and something else over there that I've got to pick up. Is that going to be my falcon bow again? The yon dragon bloke makes me drop. No, it's an arrow. Ah, still. Bonk. Right. Oh, is that my falcon bow? Brilliant. High probability. Oh, no, that's some bananas. This is a duplex bow as dropped by a ninja. Right, so now we've got shards of Farosh's Horn. We can go back to a great fairy fountain, wherever we can find one. I want to put a mark there for. Go and have a look. Great fairy fountain somewhere in this vicinity, perhaps. Oh, here, I'll do. Whoosh. Okay, we are really using the teleport function. Doing a teleport, doing a roll call. Who have we got? We have Windsinger in the mod slot with Arnica, Aliana, Dean 2K. Hello, matey. How you doing there, dear fellow? Emerald, Hot Rocks, Johnny the Carrot, Michael, Morbus, Nephilim, Scurus, and Stashtastic. I'm just going to check the identity of this gentleman. Ah, he is not the fellow I thought he is, but that's still good. Oh, I'm frozen. Need a warm suit to get up here. Warm suit. Right. Now, where was that fairy fountain? It was within sight of the top of this. There it is. There's no evil eyes in that goop that I could shoot on the way past. No. Click that. Dish. Boulder breaker. I really wish there was a way to repair weapons in this. Wouldn't that be just so much easier? Oh, your sword broke. Okay, cool. Should have repaired it earlier. If I'd gone to the blacksmith with bits of iron. If the monsters dropped iron scraps or something, or I could take 5 crappy swords and forge them into a bigger sword, that would be, in my not terribly humble opinion, a better game. Because as is, it just makes almost any weapon you get simultaneously disposable, but if it's in any way out of the ordinary, something you just want to hang on to. Oh, I got a really nice sword. Yeah, I can use it till it breaks. Sneaky shortcut to nowhere special. Right. Right. 90 thistles. Hi, how you doing? Okay, you're a pink lady. Fragrance of a young, you can tell who I am by smell. Wow. Kind of concerning. Right. 2 shards of Farrosh's horn. Yes, please. What do we do? Close my eyes. I get a boop on the snoot. She says close my eyes, and then she does something nice. Alright, worth 14 points. Right, now what do I need? Shard of Nadra's horn. Right, the last one had yellow on it. This one has white on it, which I'm... Okay, it is an ice dragon, isn't it? I can have my barbarian leg wraps enhanced. My barbarian helmet needs linal hoofs. Alright, barbarian leg wraps it is. Off she goes again. Oh. Why do I have to close my eyes? What if I want to watch? Just remembered, some items were twice enhanced and worn as a set. Only some items, no promises. Okay. Gimp mask, please. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Shock resistance. Alright. Now, I'm okay, thanks. The diamond hat can wait. You're feeling extra special? Oh, damn it. See you later. Right. Nadra's horn. So we need an ice dragon. Ice dragons have got to come from the snowy mountains. And my best guess is right at the top of the snowy mountains. Or possibly along the snowy river. I need to find a magic spring in this area as well. Wow, this is frickin' barren in terms of shrines, isn't it? Oh, alright. Is there anything called Nadra's Bitty Bobs? The Bantha Snowfield? The Peaky Drifts? A really weird looking shape there. Coffee, thank you, Arnica. Okay. Rossborough Pass. A building. Okay. Right. This is an area of interest. There's a certain amount of cliffy goodness to get from here to there. That's a lot higher up, and I could just probably float all the way down. Alright, we're going here first. Check the area of interest. Skull-shaped lake, yeah. I've got a skull lake. What have we got for a clue that there's a skull-shaped lake? What rocks? Apart from there is one on the map. Skull Lake. There's Skull Lakes. Oh, another skull shape. Oh, Skull Lake's over there. There's one down here, you reckon? And there's skulls. Everywhere there's a skull, that's basically where the bad guys live. I got two heart-shaped lakes. Warm trousers needed again. Unfreezable. Gloves. Right, so what's the map look like? I want to be heading southeast. It's down there, straight back through there. Brilliant. Wasn't a lake. Okay, was there a... don't worry. If it was a brown thing, it was just a skull where bad guys live. They, for some reason... Guys, look, I appreciate the effort, I really do. But, frankly, unless you're going to bring me something cool, Knight's Bow isn't bad. It's not bad. I always appreciate arrows. What I'm looking for is a Moblin club. Sorry, Woodruff. Oh, is it booze time, Nephilim? Tasty, tasty booze. Now, what am I doing? I want to be heading that away. Hello. Do you see what I see? Time to pull out my fattest shield. That's you. That's not the sword I thought I was using, but okay. New Smirnoff ice flavors in tropical tiki, pineapple and mango and orange. Oh my. Right, two moose in a standoff with a big bad monster. Shh. Yeah, Master Sword has declared that this is evil. Quiet. I'm hunting monsters. Also, I'm having a big tasty dinner. Crossing my fingers the monster doesn't spot me before I come to really ruin his day. Oh, I don't know, is this actually a live monster or are you a dead monster? You're a live one. Wrong button. Oof. Okay. Can I please get a target line on this guy? Thank you. Too early. Also, time for a big old dinner. Yeah. Missed again. I lost my timing powers. No. Right, sod this. Ruin your day. Legs off. Yeah. Yeah, much easier way of doing that. Lots of bitty bobs. Exactly what we want. Cores and gears and shafts and springs. Ah, he's dead. He just didn't know it yet. That's the way of things with these monsters. Right, south. This way. Woolly Rhino. Hello, mate. I'll leave you to it today. I'm going to make your life miserable. I've been a bit busy. Look at this. Suspicious. Suspicious rock. Not old enough to go into a moblin club. No. I don't get a moblin club. It's just not allowed. Yeah. Yummy. Right. So, we got to this point here. There's a skull down there, and where's the area of interest? Somewhere down there. Yep. Interesting looking lake or spring. Not quite sure what it's all about. Not quite young enough for Moppet Club. No, not from myself point of view. Winsinger, I think I might be old enough to go into... Oh no, what would it be? Dodgy and Decrepit Club? Well, there's something interesting going on there, because there's a pair of flags. Is this a deliberate hot spring or something? I mean, everything else is frozen around here. Secret hot springs. Well, I don't mind if I do. Yeah, whatever. Get in the water. Oh yeah. Nice. Doing me a proper float. Okay, alright. So this is now marked here as hot springs. Alright, okay. But I still haven't found the spring of whatever it is, power or courage or voodoo. Spring of voodoo. Let's go with that. Oh, it might not be a spring. I suppose it could be a shrine. Oh no. It could be a string of power, a shrine of courage, and a temple of wisdom. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? Right. Okay. Link is doing a nice old swim. There's no chairs in this place. And no monkeys. I named my stream for the day Bones and Rubber and Chests. Oh my. I don't know. And I have spoken earlier of playing Zelda and looking for the finest, most impressive chest in the game. That, of course, being Link's. But nobody seemed to care at that point. Alright. Shortest, simplest way to the top of this mountain. Start here, and that's very broken looking ground. Start here and just go up the long slope, I suppose. Right. Just a certain amount of schlepping your way. Travelling. An important goal for what? Finding Link's chest? Or finding the best chest in the world? Who have we got here? Much the same as everybody had before. We have Windsinger and Annika and Aliana and Emerald and Hot Rocks and Johnny and Michael and Morbus and Nephilim and Skirtus and Skashtastic. Carefully pronounce that. A wonderful fellow who, if you're not doing a follow of, you probably should. I'm willing to check out any chest that anybody's willing to wave in my general direction. Some of them I'll like, some of them I won't. And that's just the way of things. Mozja Stash is a fine fellow with a fine beard and is a genuinely nice guy. It's an absolute, thoroughly fine chap. Okay, Annika, you want to show me a chest that I'm going to like? Let's see. Challenge me. Show me something that that's gonna put a smile on my face. Hey, you wolves. Yeah. I'm the one who chases the mooses around here. Oh. Icy prime meat. Ooh. October loop frozen trout. Where are we in the Westing? So I need to find a stealth fin trout at some point as well. I didn't say it had to be yours, mate. I say you show me something that you think will put a smile on my face. Oh, I should probably wear my snow boots, shouldn't I? Barbarian leg wraps. Snow boots. I should have written down the things it was going to require to upgrade these, shouldn't I? Why I said I don't want to go there, you'll find something that will scar me for life, but that's not something that will put a smile on my face. Either that or it's going to put a smile on my face so astonishing it'll take surgeons 3 weeks to get rid of it. I'm not sure it is, Michael. Where am I looking for a moon? And there might be one up there somewhere. Okay, time to start climbing. a moose. Because if you're going to put something on the screen that will not put a smile on my face, that's kind of harsh. I might cry a little bit. The picture you send guys online who bug you for pictures. Well, okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's not a picture of you. Or if it is a picture of you, it's a picture of you wielding your fiercest broadsword and with the blood of your enemies fresh on your lips. That's the kind of picture you really want to send. Alright, so somewhere around here are now balloons. Balloons! Where are you, balloons? Ooh. There we go. I did find you. I've got 29 Korok seeds. Might even be worth going back to Korok Forest. Cashing them in. I have here cool Saflina. It's proper freezing out there. Woolly rhino, Arctic fox. Yeah. Unusual vegetation. What can I find at the top of a mountain, I wonder? Apart from more woolly rhino. Oh, hello. Apparently there is a shrine up here somewhere. Something wafting in the distance. Waftage is occurring. Not that way. This way. No sign of it so far. Yeah, here we go. Past the banners of ancient what's name. Okay. And I found a shrine hidden in Shadanor shrine. Maybe Shadanau? Shadanau! Wow. Here we go. Oh. Really? Sorry. Mr. Leslie. Oh. Would you mind? Dear, oh dear. Right. In we go. What are we going to get? Halfway up the top of the mountain. There was that building at the bottom of the mountain I should have looked at, didn't. I could teleport back down there. I'll look at the map again in a bit. What do we got? Right, spooky old guy and his magic cube up there. Yoshadanor. In the name of the goddess Hylia, you offer the trial called Red Giveaway. Okay. Right, so Mystic Ball. Gotta get the Mystic Ball into the Mystic slot. I must be missing something. Right. Mystic Ball, come to me! Or is it going to knock it out of my hands? No, alright. Chest up there. Oh, right. Because, yeah, I can basically just run up here, throw the ball into the slot, and then something happens that changes things. Right. I need to be stood on there when the ball gets into the slot. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Oh. Oh, rude. Okay. Because this whole timing thing is just... I don't fancy it. Right. So... Oh, it gets blown off the end. Oh, okay, alright. So how quickly can I get I need to get the metal block up here somehow, which isn't too much of a trouble on its own, but I'm just wondering whether the metal block's going to slide down. You can just go on there, right. Come on, you, while we're at it. What's in the box? Great Frost Blade. What makes it so great, I wonder? You're not bad. I'm gonna drop a boring looking spear. Not an opal. Oh. You wanted an opal. Well, okay. Oh. Right. See, I do find myself wondering if I can just go up there and throw the ball in the slot. Let's try it. They probably engineered it so I can't. I mean, it would be monstrous foolish if I could just go like that. Very near, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure I can climb that, but hey. Certainly can't climb it whilst carrying the ball. So that was a waste of time. Well, I hate the puzzle that I'm looking at is essentially drop the ball, cross your fingers you get the timing right on that slidey block there, which is going to be an absolute arse because you're going to drop the ball somewhere down here. And I could try it, okay. Yeah, right. Well, this... Hang on. That's unexpected. Right. Yeah, right, that didn't work at all. If you waited till the block was in the closest position, dropped it with the same of the platform. I see. The problem really is it's going to be this horrible trial and error thing. And I hate those with the fiery passion that you just like, oh, you've got to just try again, missed, try again, missed, try again, missed. And I could try stace the platform. That might work. I don't know whether I can reach with stasis powers at that point. If I can, then it's not half as much a problem as I thought it was. Okay. Less of a problem. Right. Right, okay. Off you go. Right. See, there we go. Oh no, it fell. I could try stasising it and just cross my fingers that it's going to be long enough. It might well be. Right. Indigo. Oh. Okay, it's lost a fairly long time. Doo-doo-doo. I like finding creative solutions to puzzles. Sometimes there are solid shortcuts. Doop-de-doom. Gives me a magic orb, please. I have the promise of a hero. Who has promised the hero? I'm the smarty pants. We can just be smarty in different ways. Morbus is playing Valheim, it says. Excellent. That's a fine idea. Just had to figure out I could stasis the platform. I didn't think I had enough. I did not think I had that much range. La da da. Who's still with us through the load? Oh, and the adverts as well. Right. Wait until the end of the adverts. Ooh, a house marked on the map? Not really. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, bit of a square one. Because there was a square one down here as well. Yeah, I wonder what that is. It's a bit wolfy. Roaring fire, log cabin, big fur rug, cute chum, cute lass indeed. Welcome to the middle of nowhere, population us. I hiked all the way to beat the best there was at shield surfing. Yeah. You retired. You're the Duchess of Downhill. Okay, Duke Euphoria, we appear to be well suited. Don't mind a few pointers. Yeah, let's do the thing. You're the best. Your advice isn't free. Yeah, right. Let's get straight to the slopes. Well, alright then. Shield surfing is how fast you can make it to the bottom of the hill. Hold out your shield, then hop onto it mid-jump. Right. I go so fast you start to fly for all I care. Right, starting simple with a basic course, downhill fundamentals. I'm trying to get to a big bridge. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I lost 2 seconds right at the beginning. I cannot control my camera. Or can I? Oh, I can. Good. Where's the frickin' bridge? There we got sight of the bridge. Bit foggy. Oh, I'm only just making it down here. That's the bridge, isn't it? Right. Alright, what do I need to know? 55 seconds. Average time. Right. Okay. Do not know what's happening now. Reloading the cabin. Alright. Yeah, we just did that. Okay, fine. Okay, straight down. Shortest route. Could go either way. Alright. I don't know whether I can jump and do tricks on this. Ah, okay, I can. Oh, I don't think I got anywhere near the bottom of the mountain on that time. Yeah, clearly I'm not cut out to be a shield surfer. Yeah. Shield surfing is life. No, I'm through for now. I'm done. I must have pressed the wrong button last time. Right, yeah, next time we meet though, I've got some other things to do. Right now, I've got some mushrooms to cook up. Some endurance carrots and some Hyrule herbs. And maybe a chicken leg. Bit of salt. Bit of salt.
Coffee.
Thank you, Annika.
Coffee.
Because I needed some stamina food a while ago. Didn't have it. So we're going to make a little more. Do you reckon? Raw gourmet meat. I'll just have a drumstick. Chicken. What do we got? Chicken, carrots. Star fragment. Sod it, why not? Oh, made a good noise. And enduring steamed meat overfills my stamina wheel by almost a whole go. Right, that'll do nicely. Where the hell are we now? We still want to go southeast to the top of the mountain. Catch you later, shield surfing dude. Trying to close the door. There we go. Oh, another shrine up here. Okay. And a moose who doesn't appear to be that bothered by me. Nice keys. Excellent. I do need their wings. Oh, you guys just leave off for a little while, really. I mean, I'm up here shooting bats, hunting shrines, and you're coming out of the ground, trying to make my life miserable, ruin my day, and then argue over who's got the biggest head. There we are. Squashed. Instant death. Ruined. Hurrah. Horns. Teeth. Bitty bobs. The shrine is over here. No? Over here? Over there. Blimey. Okay, so generally uphill. I don't know what snow boots, eh? No? Downhill. Sideways. No direction is good. Right. I thought there might be a path up here, but no, this is proper mountaineering, this is. Oh. I had to resort to the ropes just yet. Oh boy. I did, yes. Alright, you're not getting a rock on your head because you climbed to the top of a mountain for this, and that's fair enough. Right. Annika's going to click this because you're sick of seeing it to the pass on clicking forever buttons giving you anxiety. Thank you, dear heart. How can we make your life a little more delightful? What can we do to put a smile on your face? So somewhere around here is a shrine. Somewhere. Pops up every time you switch the screen. What? Please do us a sub. Yeah, alas, I have no powers over these things. Right, okay, fine, that'll be it then. Oof, a bit blowy. Share your 9-month sub button. Ah, okay. Oh, so that might be the thing, that you pressed the button to do the subscribe, but there was a thing that said, shh, keep it secret. Ah. Great flame blade, please. There we are. Don't even have to light a fire, just have to melt the stuff away with my magic fiery sword. Subbed last week to pop up to share the fact. Well, yeah, it might be that some people do want to keep it quiet, and they've just defaulted it to don't tell anybody unless you press the button. Or maybe you want to share the fact on a particular day. I don't know why. Alas, my knowledge of how Twitch twitches itself is I don't know, minimal, to say the least. Here we go. Another shrine, another day, another dollar. Now, where am I going to find an ice dragon? Ice dragon is called Nidra. I'd be looking for something like Nidra's Peak or some nonsense like that. Oh, was this one of those where it... No. Combat trial. Find another major test of strength. What do you prefer? But the cancel button tells, are you sure? You never have the opportunity to say, press the button again. Oh, okay. Damn. Right, so what do we got? Let's have ourselves a Master Sword. And we've already got a Fat Shield equipped. I'm going to have some big old armor that's good against ancient mechanisms. And we're probably going to use the time stop a bit again. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Oh, wrong one. Bully you. Well, it does look like the bad guy's immune to damage whilst I'm bullying him. Interesting. But he does take the hits at the back end of it. Ooh. Let's have some tasty food, shall we? Different plan, alright. Oh, missed. Ah. Different weapon, because, of course... Why not? Oh, alright. So I have to land right on top of them. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I'll change my weaponry. And hopefully get the timing right. Oh my. No, I wish I had a lightsaber for this. It'd be so much easier. And I've got my frost blade, which is close enough, I suppose, but I've got a choice. Guardian sword. Guardian battle axe. Nah, nah. And spear. They're just mostly not worth the effort. It's got 2 pluses on it. That's just an old. No, it's also 2 pluses. Forget it. There we go. What's in the box? Is it an opal? It's a Royal Claymore. 52 points of hitting power. That's not bad. Maybe swap that for something else. Silver longsword from Zora. Very pretty, but not really as vicious. Okay. Oop. Right. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. That's me, that is. I'm the hero. Okay. So we need to find where the ice dragon lives. Where does the ice dragon live? Good night, Mr. Monk. Have a lovely time. Oh, some people have vanished away. We still have Arnica and Aliana and Emerald and Hot Rocks and Michael and Morbus and Nephilim and Simakazi. Hello, Simakazi. Lovely to have you with us. And Skurus. How are things with yourself? Last time I saw you playing Beat Saber, and that was a while ago. I mean, that was some time ago. Warm trousers, hat, etc. Great flame blade. Much melting. Wow. Everybody taking a nap. Does happen. Yeah, it's allowed. Right. So, anything that says like dragons gubbins or something. Snowfield. And do I have to go to the northernmost north? North Trest, Hebron North Summit. Anything there? And we've got a pond. Probably not a hot spring. West Summit. South Summit, maybe. Who knows? Oh, South Summit's there. All right. Corvash Peak. A plunge. No dragons. What's name? Nobody has spoken in and out. I think they may just be lurking. They may just be doing a big old lurk, and that's cool too. Right, I think we might need to just stand on the top of this mountain and have a peep around. Oh, hang on. We're not at the top of the mountain anymore, are we? Blast. Selmy's spot. Oh, that's the surfing lass, isn't it? Damn it. I literally got nothing. Ah, the two taking a nap in a bunch like a pile of cats. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be fun. I'd like that myself. I'm comfortable with the idea of a big old cuddle pile where everybody just snuggles up together and nobody really gives a damn. Put a smile on my face, that would. Right. Trying to melt my way out of here. like there's some kind of object in the middle. Probably going to be like a hammer or something irritating. Looks like a hammer, I should say. Maybe a torch, an axe. Right, that's a massive great overhang. I'm not so bothering with that. Remember the snow boots. Snow boots. Right. So where's the tallest spot around here? Let's say it's it is the tower. The towers are supposed to be for spotting things. Waiting for the load to carry on. Alright. It's not actually that tall up here. Okay. So, pointiest bit up there. That's the shrine where yeah, it's the place where it looks like someone's taken a massive bite out of the mountain. Numph. Where? Big lone tree. Another tower. Dirty great laser beam pointing at somebody. Well, we know who. Shrine down there, which I've marked in red. I should probably deal with that. That'll get rid of that marker. And nothing I can spot looks like a dragon might live here. Right. Probably not going to make the flight all the way down there. There's a pair of fires down there as well. Implies, is that a stable I just haven't discovered yet? Maybe it's a stable I have discovered. Brief map check. No, it's a stable I haven't discovered yet. Solari Plain. Solari Hill. How have I not managed this? There's an oasis of green in the middle of somewhere that's horribly mullered. Ah, looks like it's because the bad guys have started to replant. Well, can't begrudge them that. A great scar on the landscape where something odd happened. I've been past this bit a dozen times. I did tag the shrine, I just didn't do anything about it. How queer. Oof. Oh, ninja. Missed. Ooh. See, the problem with having my duplex bow badly damaged is I'll just take yours, mate. I wonder what it does, if there is any actual way to stop the ninjas turning up. Just write them a sharply worded letter. Or something. You know, dear ninjas, could you just not? Sneak up on dragonflies. Entirely unsuccessfully. knew it. These guys only come out in the bloody rain. Ooh. So I could never find any to start with. Monyatoma. Okay. This one's just talking about how much it wants my money. Or maybe it translates as money for books. I mean, if some guy was sat on a street corner with a sign that said need money for books, no, library card expired, need money for reading material, I'd probably give him a quid. Depends on what he was going to read, of course. We'd have to have a big discussion about appropriate and inappropriate reading material. Jake said to ask you about Discordianism. Oof. Right. What do you want to know? I'll see if I can get a link. All right. If this works. There you go. Right, that is a very ancient website, which is frankly laughing at my own jokes a little bit, but has some information about the Discordian Society, which is actually recognised by Discordians. This is, as you may discover, unusual. Discordian Society roughly is a non-profit religion. Too many religions have profits. We don't have profits. The idea is that if organised religion is the opiate of the masses, disorganised religion may well be better. We divide the world differently to many religions. Some people see order as good and chaos as bad. We see creative as good and destructive as bad, and we recognise that both order and chaos can be both creative and destructive. So, the idea is to, in a very similar style to Bill and Ted, not so much be excellent to each other, but make sure nobody is enmeshed in the region of Thud. If this works. Well, that did not work. Alright. There's a whole bunch of things the Discordians believe, and a whole bunch of things that Discordians disbelieve. Joyfully, not all Discordians are the same. Ah, bit rubbish. Okay. Oh, ow. Why did I fall off? I didn't want to fall off. Yeah, right, let's try this again, shall we? No, not up there. Oh, come with me. Why do I drop the thingy? Right. Thingy in the box. Me on the slidey thing. Here we go. Waboom. Nice. That'll do lovely. Oh, right. It needs... Okay, does this have only 2 positions? Or... Let's try that. I have a motorcycle very like it, slightly bigger and fatter. The one in the picture is an XJ550. I'm currently riding a GSX 750. Still black, still shiny, still made of metal. A Thunderblade. My inventory is full. Well, I'm willing to drop the Thunder Rod and swap it for the Thunder Blade. Okay, Annika, so tell me about accident prone. Are you actually clumsy? Or are you somebody who does not think through their actions? Because, you know, could go either way, mate. Clumsy, never had any major disasters. So, no, that last one is a nonsense. I think that is not the kind of problem that's going to bite you when motorcycling is a thing. Because, strangely enough, situational awareness is something you've got to practice. And the focus required is very similar to the focus required for other things. Also, from my point of view, riding is very good therapy. There is absolutely no room for intrusive or introspective thoughts when you are riding a motorcycle. You are watching what you are doing, or you are a corpse. Well, that's very nice. Oh, and the other one's opened as well. Your mind wanders a lot. Okay. Then... Alright, how do you feel about meditation as a concept? Could you sit and watch your breath for 30 minutes? And could you sit and do it for 2 minutes to start with, a count of 120? How many we got? 7. Oh, shriny goodness. Right. Ooh, numbers say somebody has joined us. Who has joined us? DARPA Chief has arrived upon the scene. Hello, dear fellow. How is life out in the world? You see, you're saying you're doing nothing. So, sitting meditation, clearly not your jam. Have you ever done, I don't know, needlework, Lego, jigsaw, anything along those lines, where you are concentrating on a single, mentally absorbing, but single task? And have you ever done that for hours to the point where you forget to eat? Where it's ages later and somebody says to you, you haven't had your dinner. And you haven't even noticed. Not when you weren't high. Okay. Well, That might be a bit of a problem. The Suren stable. Ooh. Yeah.
The blood moon rises
And
once again.
you get antsy if you're not doing something thought-provoking. Well, that's the thing. Where is your Lego not thought-provoking, or your jigsaw? I'm not talking about something that has you not thinking. I'm talking about something that has you thinking about something very specific. Oops, sorry, Shams. The area of leviathans of ancient time went extinct to an extended ice age. Possible. Violent volcanic eruption. Also possible. Cataclysmic drought. Also possible. Why did the leviathans go extinct? Alright. Bunch of science bunnies. Eldin Mountains in the northeast, the Herbra region in the northwest, and the Garuda region. Right. Well, the look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Yes. Want all of them. Alright. Okay. Oh, nestled away in a deep cave. Oops, sorry. Oh, I need a picture. Right, okay. Actually. Yeah. Is it riding... Well, Annika, I don't know how things stand where you're at, but book a lesson. Try... Go for a burn and see what you can find. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Artist Man. Yeah. Excellent. Show me the picture. Yay, here you go. Ooh, Hyrule Castle. This must be north of the castle. South side of the castle with Castle Town. Means likely on the north side, across the castle moat, southeast of this stable. Okay. North of the castle, southeast of the stable. Do have a... yeah, alright. It's a deal. Tasty food. What do you got? What have you got, Beetle? I haven't got a lot of coin, but I will buy your arrows. That'll do. See you later, matey. Recipe. Rice, meat, salt produces something tasty. Hang on, what kind of meat was it? Fat meat. Alright. Sorry, doggo. I'm going to be cooking something up. Rice. Meat. Salt. Okay. Meat and rice bowl. Okay, alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's night. The other side of Mount Draenor is this stable. There are ruins that are dark during even the day. Yeah. Been there. Every damn lass in this place is after my bones. I mean, I'm down with it, but I would not get any sleep. Right. Don't know what that is. This is a forgotten temple. Okay. Right, so what was it? North of the castle and southeast of the stable. Castle's there. Oof. A lot of room for that. How many quests I think I've got left? Hundreds. But only a few really big ones. Let's have a look at the album. Which one did he show us? That picture there. Flattish rolling hills, a bit of a peak, and some trees. I haven't even found this patch of the world. I need to do my memories, you see. Could well be if I just run southeast from the stable, I'll reach a place that kind of looks good. Bunch of herbs. Edge of that big old scar. Sorry guys, not going to oblige you right now. Oh, you're just going to insist, aren't you? How's your mate? There you are. Look, could you... Look, enough. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I was just busy running. Again? Oh, tail of a red dragon. Another rush room, which I do still want. Right, so what does this place look like? I am a little too far to the east, so I've got to go over there. There's a big old tree. You look a smidge familiar, mate. Painter Man comes through again. There's another big scar on the landscape, as if, like you say, some kind of big beam weapon went off here. Oof. Yeah, we got one big quest still left to do, which is to squash the camel. And then we've got the biggest bad to fight. And then, notionally, the game is done. We win. Princess Zelda is released from Durance Vile. Kiss the hero, or don't. I don't know whether she's... I really don't know whether she's gonna. This whole thing might be... well, I don't know, what's the right word here? If I'm trying to get Princess Zelda to blow me a kiss or two, and she doesn't wanna, there's no shortage of lasses across Hyrule who I could wander up to and say, hi, you said you felt like it. How do you feel now that the world is saved by me, the hero? Yep, there we go. Doing a remember. Yeah, it's not quite the way I remember it. The castle's a bit more on the evil side. Which one is my favourite?
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
It's a tricky one, Annika. Tricky. Hey, Nephilim.
This
Thank
one
you for
here
that.
is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species.
Ooh, I've got
Despite
loads
our
of them.
efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess
I've
can
had
only
no
thrive
trouble.
out here, in the wild.
Okay. I got a bag of them in my pocket. We could give
All that
another
we can
go.
hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
Or you could put a big fence around it saying, please do not pick this flower.
Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
See,
Taste it.
Annika, can you not? Can you see why that level of ridiculous enthusiasm would put a smile on my face? There's a lot of pretty lasses out in Hyrule. I'd have to go around them all again. But damn, she got my nerd blood going. All right. Yeah, you see? Booyah, you get it. Tabantha Snowfield, where there's a snowfield stable. Where there's Mount Drinna, which I've been halfway up of at least, because there's a Korok mark there. There's a Lionel somewhere lurks in this patch. Still haven't seen sign of a dragon. Where am I going to find a dragon? Oh, Best Beloved is here to say, hey, sweetheart. Head to bed. Catch you in a bit. Oh, you're 100% strawberry flavour today. Right. If anybody's got any secret knowledge that I'm missing, like you've missed the bloody obvious dragon sign or something like that, then do give me a squeak, because I'm kind of thrashing at this point. Right, Forgotten Temple it is. Let's go and have a look in the Forgotten Temple. The red dragon flies along here. Oh, you're keeping the dragon sneaky secret, are you? Is that your thing? Right. I haven't got any other snow. Okay, the red dragon flies over there. The yellow dragon flies down here. And I'm guessing this white dragon is associated with snow. Gerudo Summit. Nothing that says Narya or whatever her name is. Say her. Don't know. I'm guessing. Right. I thought dragons would chill at the top of mountains. See what I did there? Been there. That was the place I saw the sneaky bird shape. Although it didn't look like a bird shape on the map. I've been the top of Hebra Peak and I found a Korok. Which was a bit, well, frankly, a bit of a disappointment, but hey. This has not a lot of markings in it because it's horribly broken ground. Well, I didn't see any signs of dragons when I was going tramping around this bit. nor here. So I am going to go to the Forgotten Temple and see what's forgotten about it. Possibility of meeting Indiana Jones, you never know, Lara Croft, who, because this is Hyrule, will totally be into me. And that is Angelina Jolie, and that's a lot of woman. That is a lot of woman. So, you know, got to do my best to measure up. There's something interesting over there. Before we even go anywhere here. Warm trousers. Actually, I just need warm hat and snow boots. Right, and what's that? Is that part of our... Probably part of our divine... Yeah, it's just the beam from our divine beast. Right. Doo-doo-doo. Completely snowy and horrible. Do you guys have a team of people ready to sort my horse armor out? I do not think you do. Good. I thought it was a Goron here for a minute. Okay. Towards the canyon, across the South Tabantha snowfield, where it is cold and horrid and nobody likes it, except us people wearing snow quill armor and snow boots. We're just like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's just cold, but we're calm. What was the line again? There is no such thing as bad weather, just inappropriate clothing. Ah, third one always gets me. Well, I say always. Alrighty, so edge of the massive Great Canyon. Snowy and horrible out here. Red Dragon's just bogged off in that direction. Forgotten Temple is to the north. That's that way. So the Red Dragon's actually bogged off in the other direction. Fine. Staying up here. Why? Because I can do that and have a look down into the canyon. Having a look up to the top of the canyon is a little more problematic. Somebody show me a temple. Won't be quite so forgotten when we get there, eh? Seeing anything particularly temple-y so far? Ooh. I see. Right, we might need to go back this way a smidge. That might well be the top of the temple. Like the roof down there. Okay. Signs and portents? Anything interesting? That's definitely a Korok, isn't it? Look at that. 3 rocks and... yeah, look at that. That's the roof of a temple. Golf game. Boink. 31 Korok seeds now. Really is time to go Korok Central and sort this out, isn't it? Right. Forgotten Temple. Sneaky roof access. We've got nothing. No windows. No ways in. No skylights. None. Place is 100% sealed. There's a shrine though. You a hole in the roof? Yeah, you're a bunch of wreckage. I'm rather hoping there is a hole in the roof, otherwise all this traipsing about is not quite so much fun as it could be. Right. Well, I have not done what one might call an extensive explore, but I am guessing that if there is a hole in this roof, it's bogging hard to find. Yeah, everything seems very well sealed. Uh-huh. How irritating. Ooh, hello. On the other hand, sneaky Korok. Right. Ooh, interesting. An actual kind of three-dimensional puzzle. Ooh. Right. In the slot. There you go. Thank you very much. Oricky goodness. 32. Yeah. Catch you later, matey. I've got work to do. Hang on, what was... Oh, I said climb down. Alright. I should remember to use my travel talisman for places that I have been and might want to get back to immediately. I see an interesting rock over here. Nope. Nope, just bitty bobs of ruined temple. This place is pretty huge. So far, not even a buried treasure chest on top of it. As areas of map go, it's large. And from a, frankly, slightly metagamey point of view, it does tend to imply a certain, not importance, certain significance to it, because you wouldn't use up this much map space. If this is just the roof of the temple, and I have a great dungeon inside, oh, won't that be fun? It kind of looks possible. Right, so let's remember our travel medallion right now and use it. There we go. What's going on here? Forgotten Temple. Right, blowy uppy place here. Bomb. Oh, well, that was just clever, wasn't it? Oh, okay, fine. 33. I was hoping you were a sneaky entrance to a forgotten temple, but you're not. Right, so you get a rock on the head. Disappointing me. Right. How many are there total? Koroks? I believe there are 999, which is why I keep coming across them. Right, that looks like how I get into the Forgotten Temple. But right now, I need to hit the little streamer's room, so I'm going to leave you guys with a lovely view of Hyrule. And I shall be back in 30 seconds or so. Okay, back in the room. The more I play this, the more violent the innocent creatures I become. Well, I'm not sure about the Koroks as innocent. Their Korok leader, if that be the right terminology, is being more and more insistent on ruining my day in order to get Korok seeds. Something he can clearly do for nothing and actually enjoys doing. The fox, that's up. That was a mistake. That was a definite. Didn't mean to do that. Still feel bad about it. Okay. Changing my shirt. And you could argue that the moose and various other beasties also innocent. You got no toys for me? You got none? Boo. Annoying. Alright, so we've got a temple with one broken guardian inside it, a wafty updraft, another guardian over there. I'm going to do a sneaky cheat right at this point. If I put my champion's tunic on, I'm going to get a warning as to which guardians are broken. Whoa, matron! Well.
Coffee.
Yep.
Coffee.
Thank you, Annika. I am going to need my wits about me for this one. Holy badgers. Okay. It's alright. I will grab another one fairly soon because there are some things a chap just has to do. Now, I could try sneaking past these things. I could put my sneaky armor on. And what's this? Makes it harder for people to spot me. Not that hard though. Okay, fine. I don't think caffeine has any effect on me at this point. Annika? Yes, it does. It makes me sleepy. Caffeine, if you're me, is now set to the point where I am so used to having the stuff that the body produces extra sleepy hormones or whatever whenever I get caffeine to counteract them. Counteract the caffeine. No. Ah! Right, so I have to get closer to you. So yeah, frankly, get a little more sleepy with coffee for a certain amounts of coffee. I mean, frankly, if I drank 12 double espressos or something, there's no amount of sleepy hormones is going to deal with that. Right, so you can't see me properly from over there. That's good. Oh, oh, you guys are everywhere. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Right, so what's everything like over here? I'm sideways round. It's a good thing this guy's got gecko fingers. I don't think you can swivel your head the right direction to get at me. Whoa! Okay. I fell down a nasty crack in the ground. There's only a little tiny crack. Oh, I got super lucky. What weapon are we using? The Master Sword. There you go. Now you are defeated. Ba-boom! Like that. Nice. Right, now who else is out there going to cause me trouble, fuss and bother? One down there. Many down there. I mean, that's a lot of bad guys. One down there, one down there. You possibly cannot see. Let's assume for the moment that you can't. Right, where did that come from? Came from you, but not from you. You can see in that direction. maybe not in this one. Oh, on the other hand, yeah, you can. Damn it. Owie, 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 owie. Yep, that didn't go so well. That went badly. Let's have some tasty meat and rice bowls. Right. Fairly safe down here, cool. And I got off a strike, but only the one. Okay. Climbing up here. Let's see what we can see. And there's differences in people. We have Annika, Aliana, Hot Rocks, Michael, Nephilim, Simakazi, and Skurus that the names tell us about, but I'm sure there's more. Right. Oh, you can get a line on me all the way from down there, okay. I need to be a direct line from one to t'other. I need to be about here. No, turn round. Right, doomed. Next, so this is actually just a pattern thing. Which ones can I get a line on one after the other? Oh, okay, so Daruk's protection triggered at that point. Oh, that's a dragon sound. Is there a dragon passing overhead at this point? Yeah, probably is, isn't there? Oh ho! So some of you fellows are doomed. Ahaha! You're a dead one. Excellent. Excellent. You're a dead one as well. Nice. Okay. Is there anyone else who's a live one? At least one. Okay. Fairly high altitude. I cannot draw a bead upon you from here. Good thing that there's... Oh, mate. Oh, that didn't go so well. Right. Are we interesting? Alright, I want to get a line on this ground-based one. Without waking up the high altitude one quite so much. Or get up to the high altitude one and hide behind it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How am I doing, Tyler? I'm doing okay, I think. Got a bit of an interesting puzzle here. I say puzzle, it's a big old combat wombat puzzle. In that I've got a whole bunch of proper bad guys who are indeed proper bad. But fortunately, some of them are sufficiently broken that they can't turn round. How far am I in this game? I'm about 3/4, 5/8 of the way through, somewhere around there. I've squashed 3 of the medium-sized bads. I've got the biggest of bads to deal with, which I believe is made easier by squashing the medium bads.
High pressure.
But I have not anywhere like 100% in the sneaky game with all the dungeony bits. Okay, that worked fairly well. Boom! Yep. Proper robot destruction. Yeah, I didn't actually go too bad. I thought I was going to go really bad. Have you got any toys for me? No, you're just an ordinary broken robot. Poor thing. I have great sympathy for broken robots. Yeah, I'm going to be heading back to Stationeers fairly soon, Tyler. It's a break, a palate cleanser, if you will, something along those lines. But there's a definite Stationeers plan in the not terribly distant future. I'm expecting to finish this one, not plough my way through Tears of the Kingdom straight afterwards, because too much of a good thing, if you see what I mean. And then quite possibly set up a multiplayer Stationeers server. At least that's plan A, because the Valheim thing's gone rather well. I kind of burned out a bit on Stationeers. Not for any particular reason, not because I'd run out of things to do, it's just because I'd done a lot of things. And I was kind of getting formulaic. There is... Oh, for Renata to feed... Do you reckon Renata's going to join us on Stationeers as well, Annika? Oh, I'm afraid, Tyler, I've gone through Evil Genius. Unless we're going to go for Evil Genius the second. The VODs should show the Evil Genius launching the rocket and ruining the world. You can try and persuade her. Good luck with that. I have no idea how it's going to work. Alright, so big bad guy, or small bad guy down there, medium-sized bad guy up there as well. Been a big old sneak. Alright, hiding behind this one. Cross fingers. Alright, so you can't see me because you've got no ability to turn round. Boom. Alright, so you two are alive. Possibly the ones on the pedestals at the back are alive as well. Are you looking forward to anything particular, Tyler, or you just wait for me to pile back into Stationeers and solve all the fun problems? Had a fun one on Discord earlier. Guy absolutely insisting that there was no possibility my code was going to work. Refused to go and check it, he just knew it was wrong. Oof. Rude. Oh, it's more along the lines of there were some things that needed updating, and now, yeah, they've changed some of them, which is nice. So, 1, 2, 3 guys. I reckon my best plan might actually be those two fellas in the corner at the back. Those two fellas in the middle are very much overlooked by those two fellas in the corner at the back. Oh. Oh my. No, 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 no. Ah, right out of the sky. Boom. Tuck myself into a corner. There we are. Nobody can see me now. Ow, 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 owie. That really stung. Yeah. Do you not? Do you play your stationaries yourself, Tyler? Is that? Are you dealing with things on the moon? Mars, Europa, all that jazz. Oh, you've got a full 360, haven't you, mate? Brilliant. Okay, made a mistake. Right. Whoa. Round the side of this pillar. Down the side of that pillar. Keep running. Not gonna work. Gonna get horribly mullered again. Right. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, not too bad. We've got a place where only one guy's got a line on us. Do it. If I'm running the whole multiplayer thing, then maybe you want to join in? Allowed? Right. Okay. Missed. Hit. Nice. Okay. Can I get a line on you? No. Yes, on you I can. Too slow. Too fast. Too early again. Hide behind here. Big, tasty dinner. Alright, come on. Ah, okay, got the timing very wrong. What are you telling me, Annika? The hat is not a good hat, I am willing to admit. Whoa, okay. Yeah, it's not quite as obvious gimp as the rubber hat, but it's definitely got techno gimp vibes, hasn't it? Why am I having so much bloody trouble with this guy? Maybe I'm just too far away from him. No. Right, one down. Back to my hidey spot. Okay. So next hidey spot, I've got to have only one of them able to launch a beam at me. Ow. Okay. That's a bit twitchy out here. Okay. Next. This isn't easy. I mean, it's not supposed to be easy. Let's try this, see if it works. Right. Get my breath back a little bit. Here we go. There we are. Right. Much better. And now I can get back to wearing the more fashionable hat. So what do you reckon, Annika? We can have the Majora's Mask, also a fashion statement. The Bokoblin Mask, very, very chic in certain circles. The Moblin Mask, not well regarded except by Moblins. The Korok Mask, looking good. The Nintendo Slacker t-shirt, because hey, why not? The bandana. The actual Gimp mask. The other Gimp mask. The lady face. The I don't know to be seen. The I do want to be seen. And the look how hard I am. The hood. Yeah, okay, right. How's that? Fairly ordinary outfit? Relaxed with that one? I don't know. You come to the UK, which you should, because I'm here. Then I'm going to take you out to either Carnaby Street or the shirt doesn't match. All right, you want the red shirt, do you? That a little better? I don't have a shirt that matches the hood colour-wise at the moment. I mean, I could go and get them all dyed. Same colour, but I don't know. Right, what's in here? Some fire arrows. Yeah, okay, legit. This is another room full of deadly guardians. Okay. No obvious deadly guardians, maybe some subtle and okay, as temples go. Ha! Dude. That's a big old statue of the goddess. Hey. How you doing, darling? Can I do a pray here? Yes, I can. I have conquered shrines and claimed spirit orbs. Exchange for 4 spirit... Oh, yeah, okay, fine. I'm going to do another shrine in a minute. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I will. Thank you. Ah. Ooh. My life force has been strengthened. Isn't that lovely? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll go get another shrine, another heart container. But thought I'd come say hi. I could possibly say, hi, Leah. No? Oh, well, fine, please yourself. Da, da, da. Now, this had better be one of those shrines that says, if you've got this far, then you've done the problem. You've fought your battle. Doing a load, doing a roll call, we done loads. We've got Annika, Aliana, Hot Rocks, Nephilim, Skurus, Tastastic, and Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the machine says there's 10, so there's 3 people it's not telling me about. 4 people now, so it suddenly says 11. Rude. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Thank you for not asking me to do more puzzles, mate. I'm so glad. What's in here? Is it a great flame blade? Got one of those. And I can... It's even the same kind of one. Alright, I'll drop my old one and have a fresh one. Alright, there we go. Hooray! Thank you, creepy monk. Nice hat. Have a hat like that. Spirit orb. Metal weapons create sparks that can be used to light. Is it going to give me some different names now? No. I refresh the page. No. Oh well, whatever. It says there's 11 people looking over my shoulder, but it's only telling me the names of 7 of them. If there's anybody out there who'd like to say hi, say hi. We love meeting new people here. Hi, goddess. Back again. Spirit orbs, heart container. Same again. You know the drill. Grant the power you seek. Thank you. There's a big shelf above your head. Can I get myself in there? We don't. Or you like the old people. Well, that's why you like me then, isn't it? I'm bloody ancient. Chances are I'm old enough to be your father. Although I'd really rather you don't call me daddy, because that I've had that one time and it got weird. Secret box. Secret Korok. I also know that that's not what you meant, because, you know, old English, it's one of those things where the word has a number of meanings, and frankly, I like trolling you. It's funny. Right, there's no hole in the roof. I'll have to get out of there using secret powers, or moo-ha-ha, moo-ha-ha, I put my travel medallion right at the front there, didn't I? Forgotten temple. Oof. Travel, please. And we are out of here. Right. Still have not found the ice dragon. And the other dragons we've seen flying across the sky. They've done a whole big floaty dragon thing. Your ice dragon? None. In the lava area, you reckon? Oh, mate. It's not impossible, I suppose. Could you ice... Ooh. Secret Korok? Secret Korok. And all you did was hide under a rock. No effort. Zero effort. You know what zero effort gets you? Rock on the head. No puzzle for me to solve. Nothing. No challenge. No spice, Mr. Korok. Right. Well, I need swift violets for something, so I may as well go out and gather the violets while you may.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. Oh man, it's wolf-tastic out here. Hi guys, how you doing? You gonna try and eat me for breakfast? No? Supper time? Yeah, I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you. It does make me think. You can tell if you ever do come to the UK, we'll make 999 paper Koroks and hide them over my house. I don't think you might need paper ones. I wouldn't be at all surprised if you could hit one of the Chinese manufacturing websites and get little tiny plastic Koroks. If not, then you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the 3D printer 5 minutes after we start speaking, after we've had this conversation, and I will make a Korok template. Hey, Ephemeral, how you doing, mate? You've been doing a lurk. Lurking is cool. Lurking from your TV? Oh, hang on, you've got me playing on your telly. Ooh, I feel fancy. How are things with yourself, dear chum? What do you reckon? Secret Korok again? Yep. Alright, now you put in some effort. You hid under some boulders. Thank you for that. It keeps me interested, so you don't get a rock on the head. More wolves. Yeah, shot 2 of you with arrows, mate. Although it looks like I missed. Good. Big old canyon. Must admit, I was expecting to find a shrine down here somewhere. Hidden in the walls, perhaps. Another swift violet. Change matrusas. It's not too cold out here, and I'm not too worried about getting bit. I can't remember why I need to collect them apart from it's to upgrade one of my pieces of armour. Another explodey bit over there. Well, let go. And more wolves this close. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Sorry, mate. Power off. is a shrine nearby. Ah ha ha ha! Okay, fine. I know I didn't drop a rock on the head of your mate, but the next one of you who hides just by hiding under some other rocks. Two wolves with one strike. Damn. Right. So there is a shrine nearby. I saw my shrinometer kick off. Only just by the look of things. Great. So it's not 7 with one blow. Yeah, I need a belt that says that embroidered on it, don't I? That will be good. Oh, okay. Could have sworn. Oh, hello. Oh, coughing and choking, sorry. I may need to go and get me some fresh coffee. Ah. Mushrooms. Wolves. And my big rock hitting stick. Rock salt. More rock salt and flint. Well, alright. Gemstones it ain't. So, I think I was about here when it tagged the shrine. It's probably up there somewhere. Giving me a big old run from one end of this canyon to the other. The idea that there's probably at least one shrine at the bottom. All I'm seeing is a heck ton of wolves. I mean, it's really very wolfy down here. Certain amount of, well, probably rock salt again. Ooh. That's an interesting puzzle. Ah. Oh. No. Very naughty. Stop it. Not even going to steal your head. Ah, brilliant. It fell off and landed on me before I pressed the right button. Okay. Bomb arrows? I don't have any, damn it. Pretty sure I should be able to do this. Yeah, I got blown up too. That really hurt. Got that extra piece of amber though, which is... Oh, and there's the tail of a dragon going that way. Hey Nephilim, thank you for that. It saves the whole lurky business. Is all well at your end? Ephemeral's been doing a lurk as well. Lots of people having a fun lurky time. Oh, you've got bows and arrows. Where's the guy with the head? There he is. There we are. Boom. Horns and teeth and fangs and choo-choos with their strange blobby nature. Knew it. Okay. Heading towards a shrine. I wonder if it's on the... That's going to annoy me and be on top of the camp. No! You stop that! Very embarrassing fighting you guys. Like I'm bullying children. Right. One space trucker contractor. What did you deliver, Nephilim? Was it awesome? Were you delivering, I don't know, space wine or space hats? The Dunbar Targ Shrine. I'm rather hoping I'm not going to come across the W Bush Shrine or something. W Bush. In we go. What's in the shrine? If you have a fairy help you cook, the tonic you produce together restores a great deal of hearts. Okay, so the fairies help me cook rather than be actually cooked. That's good. Clanking mechanical noise. Oh, Dunbar Targ, you offer the trial called Build and Release. Right. So the tutorial room, as it were. Bonk. In we go. Doors over there. Much explodable block. Barrels. Ooh, useful barrels because they get replaced. A big old thumping thing. Are we interesting? And a huge great ball of huge greatness. Can I push it? Yes. Right. Can I push it uphill? Probably not. It's heavy. It's inconvenient. It's troublesome. Right, am I stuck to it when I'm pushing? Kinda sort of am. Alright. Really likes me to push it sideways. I'll push it uphill. Alright, that's fine. Not really expecting to. So
Coffee.
right, I'm actually going to have to go and make a fresh cup of coffee because my old one has done a running out. So, brief pause while I do this and that. See if this works. If it does, I'll go get some coffee and we can all decide what's likely to be in this chest. Well, that's just rude. There you go. So, you now got to decide what's going to be in this chest. Answers on a postcard while I go make another cup of coffee, and I will be back in a minute or so. In the meantime, the chair will guide you, as I'm sure you will be delighted to see. And I return, mug in hand. Chair's good, yeah. Oh. Well, it could be 15 men if this is a dead man's chest. Thank you. Oh, that's hot. Has to be a dead man's chest, though, Rocks. Okay. In the box, we have a great Thunderblade, not just your ordinary one. Alright. So, I've got a great Fireblade. I've got a great Frostblade. I've got a Guardian Sword, which is actually pretty cool. I'm going to dunk the Knight's Claymore. Because whilst it's cool for hitting things, I believe there are Annika. And I also am told that the reward TM for catching them all is insanely not worth it. Well, I've found possibly 100 and odd so far. 30 is the number of seeds I have in my pocket right now. Okay. Right. Moppy. Right. Every time I want to expand how many slots I've got in my bows and arrows and shields, I have to give the King Korok or whatever some seeds. And he started off with 1 or 2 or 3, and he's more recently been saying, well, I want 25 per. Okay, cool.
Coffee.
Thank you, Spirit.
Coffee.
Hi, chat. Happy time zone. Love all your precious faces.
Thank you. I get 1 new slot for possibly 20 or 30 Korok seeds. I say I'd have to have a look at how many he's after right now, but okay, this is going to be interesting. There's a big thingy behind there, big orangey thingy. Oof. Okay, well, I punched a hole in it. That's a good start. To find 50 Koroks in one stream. I could be there a while, mate. That could be rather a lot of Korok hunting. So I may have... oof. I'll give it a go, but I'm really not going to guarantee anything approaching a definite result on that one. A miss, aren't I? Wow. Yeah, does look that way. Damn it. Re-aim the trajectory with an arrow. How can I do what? Just okay. Is that how it's done at Nephilim? Do I have to fire the arrow or? Right. First off, choose my weapon. What have I got? Edge of Duality. Or maybe the drill would do, because that's... Stasis, hit it to get the kinetic energy, then shoot with an arrow to move the aim. Alright, so beat it first. Oop. And then... expensive arrow, but hey. Didn't seem to do the job. What am I missing? Need to hit it harder, possibly. Shoot the barrel with an arrow? How does it... Gotta ask, mate, how does that help? I've got a very short length of time to ruin its day. Last hit dictates directions. If I run away, oh well, I'll give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, but I can't get an arrow to hit the barrel to loft it at there unless I put the barrel on top or something. So you say if I just am I just tweaking the direction a bit left, a bit right with the arrow rather than resetting it? Well, not gonna get it. No idea where that went anyway. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be a problem of delightful proportions. Honestly, I'm sitting looking at this and thinking I do not know whether this is actually even close to possible. I'm not getting... Where's my barrels even going now? Right. Okay, so let's get here. And then with that in mind... Well, that worked. So what I did there was get my barrel stasised up and then essentially line my camera up before I started hitting it. What's on my shirt? My shirt? Well, this is the logo of the Whirligig Club, which was a club, a kind of a dance club from the long time ago's, which offered the delights, from my point of view, of rooms that were not actually a dance floor. A lot of places where there were people dancing and getting off their faces on various delightful drugs. I'm sure they had a fine and awesome time. But for me, there was a comfy room, which was just full of cushions and people talking nonsense and telling stories. And I had an absolute storm of a time there. I would go in, get comfy, talk nonsense, tell tales to people of all styles. I do my best, Annika. I like to wander around and meet people, and sometimes the people are not what you would expect. People are... I don't just go out and say, oh, well, I'm going to find a bunch of nerds and hang with them. Do that. Found a bunch of eco-warriors, hung with them, discovered that most of them were horrible hypocrites. Found a bunch of polyfolk in London and hung with them for a while, discovered that almost all of them were... No, that's the wrong concept. A few of them were there to make the lives of the rest of them miserable. We had one chum who just was there every week to pour out her relationship woes and would not let anybody speak until she had finished bleating about how all her boyfriends were horrible to her. I used to hang with a bunch of pagan chums, and they were almost without exception mad as frickin' cheese, but awesome fun. Hey, you find new friends. Annika, that's an ideal concept. Nice. Even if it doesn't work out first time, you're doing it right. Trying to make new friends, chances are everyone won't work. There's a high probability that a few will. And you only need a couple of successes to make the whole process worthwhile. Sorry, Wolof, really? Just bug off. I've got a massive, great radioactive glowing sword here, mate. Korok? Just rock. Alright, we found one shrine in the bottom of this valley. I'd be passing surprised if there were two, but not vastly astonished. The pagan thing and the mad thing were connected. Right. I'm drawing a line in between down to earth, as in reasonably practical people, and mad as cheese. Because, yeah, they were indeed reasonably practical people. These were not 100% head in the clouds woo merchants. Some were. Some would solidly claim that, you know, things like rubbing bergamot oil on your earlobes on a full moon would cure cancer. At which point a lot of the others would say things like, don't be bloody stupid, you've got to do your chemo as well. The bergamot oil might help, but, you know, it's the chemo that does the job. But mad as cheese. These were people with very strong opinions about certain things and occasional completely idiosyncratic viewpoints. One lass I spent a little while with, her ex-boyfriend was not happy about the breakup. And to the point where the police had to be called. Annika, there are as many flavours of pagan as there are ice cream, at least. The Discordian Society could be counted amongst them. Are we a religion? Are we a philosophy? Are Buddhists pagans? Are the Norse? Yeah, the Nordic. Well, I don't know what they even call themselves these days. And the Discordians are definitely eccentrics. Because if you're designing eccentric as not adhering to the mainstream view of anything you feel like, then your pagans being pretty solidly not part of your organised religion kind of fit the mould. Well, the Christian, you've put Christians with a small c there. I've known a bunch of Christians of many stripes, and I have a couple of chums who are solidly Christian. They do the whole Jesus thing, but they're down with the whole pagan thing too. You Christians with a capital C, you know, you're really quite Christians. We've had people saying that we're all going to burn in hell for not believing in Jesus and following their particular flavour of Sky Daddy nonsense. Yeah. Tranagar Canyon course. Well, there's a big hole with a red flag in it. What I'm basically saying is there's some will and some won't. There's no one size fits all for either pagans or Christians, I'm sure. Right, hello mate. What do we got here?
Oh!
Yeah, I am tough as iron. I really am. And a round of boom bang golf. Tell me about it.
Huh?
I don't know. I only played it even once. I get it up right. There's 2 sledgehammers there. You invented it the other day, rolling down the hill. So I'm the only one. Okay. Whack the ball. Try and knock it into the hole at that flag. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh!
20 strokes or less. Fine, whatever. Yeah.
Oh!
You start setting up. That's good. It looks heckin' lumpy there. It really does. I mean, if I drop it down here, where's it going to go? High probability it's going to end up down the bottom there. Right, okay, fine. You used to have a clean mind before you... Annika, what you had there was not a clean mind. No, no, no. What you had there... And a clean is possibly as good a description as any. You had a mind which had never been anywhere before. Unsullied. But... No. Wrong weapon. This one. Oh. No, missed. Oh, on the other hand, that seems to have done quite well. Okay. Thank you, dragon. I wonder if this is like a par 3 or whatever. Had opportunities and experiences than most people did. Well, you see, I think you just weren't watching. I think you were just not paying attention. What the... Fine. Forgot to stasis it, didn't I? "20 strokes or less" was not something to brag about. Oh, it depends on whose side you are at that point, Annika. If you've got someone who's doing the strokes, that's definitely something to go like, and I'm good. No, really. Yeah. Well, that's just ruined it. Not what you were thinking. Do we ask what you were thinking? Or do we just stay away from that concept entirely? 5. Ugh. Ah. This is going to be tricky. Not that tricky. Okay. 7 hits. Could have done better. Could definitely have done it in 6. 7. Right. And I earned my stake back. That'll do. Ugh. Right. How are we? We're nearly at the bottom of the canyon. That's where the bridge is. That's where the bridge is. Where a big old ridge is. This is where some strange and curious monsters are. Miniature jellies. Right. Gotta get to the bottom of the canyon, and because it is now midnight in the world, I'm going to shut down the game and pick it up again another day, although not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have other things to do. High probability I'll be here again on Wednesday. Thursday, probably not. Friday, chances are I'll be back again on Sunday after Wednesday. For a bit of the old Valheimy goodness. I'm going down to see a chum and a very small boy who has just started walking. No. Also no. You as well? Really? Oh. Come on. I don't know. It's a shame. Could you maybe tiny rocks? Are you? I don't know. Are you tiny rock people actually sentient? Maybe you're not. Maybe the whole rock talus thing is a whole bundle of action reaction stuff and no real thought. Who knows? I'm pretty sure that these guys are just giant amoebas. There are, in the real world, massive, great single-celled amoeboid objects which are sufficiently large. I'm trying to remember whether it was measured in millimeters or inches. Tom is going to play almost certainly sporadically. He would love the Fenris armour, but he's also willing to wait for it, or indeed go and find his own. If there's spare, then I think Chalky's second in line at the moment, but I'm sure you can argue it between yourselves. planning ahead, because memory says that you've xenophyophores are measured in inches. Oh my. Okay. Xenophyophore. What is a phyophore? Yeah. Well, to get the red jute to make nice decorations, that's one thing. That's Valheim. Yeah, everybody loves a bit of hot Viking action. Xenophyophore. Phyo. I'm thinking phyto? Phyo. So what is it they eat? Oh no, it's vor. Foray. Ba, 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 ba. No, I can't break it down. Zeno? It's kind of alien. Quite alien. That would be with Zeno with an X. Phyo. Yeah, I got nut and rocks. Polynucleate single-celled organisms from the abyssal plains. Yeah. Oh yeah, my main problem was trying to break the Latin down so I could work out what the hell was going on. But yeah, essentially we've got amoeboid beasties in the inches, single cells. Polynucleate, though. Interesting idea there. Many nuclei in one cell, so thus providing extra copies of DNA. Does make me wonder whether you get different actual DNA inside different nuclei, and thus concept of having one single cell with its own mutations kept within it. I giggle. Right, out the back of the canyon. Been here before, I think. Similar to a slime mold. Okay, so we're saying polynucleate, but is it a single cell membrane, or are there many actual blobs of discrete protoplasm? Single cell membrane. Well, okay, so one big balloon full of goop. Well, I'm just going to check. How many rush rooms do I have now? I have 52. I need 3 more. Oh, Woof. Really? You are just not helping yourself, are you? You trying to bite me? Go away. See? I chop up your mate. Didn't wanna. Gosh. These guys I'm not so bothered about. Xenophyophores. Thus implying that this place may once have been the abyssal plain of an ocean. That might be quite fun, actually. The whole place used to be underwater. That does fit with some of the earlier Zelda games. And Wind Waker, for instance. The whole world was ocean except for a couple of mountaintops here and there. Right. One more rush room and I can finish a quest. Can we see one? Can we, badgers? Right, I said I was going to get to the end of the canyon and then call it a night. I think I'm at the end of the canyon. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey. No, 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 no. None of that. Where am I? In the canyon. Here we are, travelling back. Why are things always shooting lasers at me? Well, you've got the ancient technology monsters who shoot the lasers. We've got the modern monsters who shoot the arrows. Either way, I'm supposed to be the hero. The bad guy, and he is bad, he's very naughty, took over the monsters a long time ago. Hiya, how you doing? Yeah, I know, I saw it. Look. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Yeah, see? There's a big thingy there, and I don't know, I'm supposed to hit it with an electric arrow or something? That's what I thought. I tried that, it didn't work. It's not so much a creepy guy, Annika, that's the thing. The big bad in this game is not really human. It's a proper monster. It's usually a guy. Although in this, even in Zelda, Ganon doesn't often kidnap the princess. He does a bit, but not every time. It's just, you know, he's just a creepy guy who wants to take over the world. All right. Hi, will I be staying with you? Yes, I will. A soft bed, please, because I do not sleep on hard beds. And what's the time now? It's lunchtime. I'll sleep until morning. Lovely people, I am prepping to bang out, so I'm hitting that button. Thank you very much, mate. And that button. And this button. So many clicky buttons. And now let's find out who are we going to raid into. We need to find someone who's still playing, having a fun time, and worth doing us a bit of a raid. Wah. So, we have Barbaric is playing Cairn, which is not a game I know. OK Stranger is also playing Cairn. Game of the day. Mango Moonbeam and Baldur's Gate, as is Gen Frosty. Mighty Goose, with a fellow called It's Duke 33, not me, is playing Valheim. Darpa Chief on Barotrauma. Rex is playing Code Vein. Kai is on Icarus. Who shall we go and say hi to? I am thinking that Gen Frosty is a lovely person, and we haven't spoken to them for ages. Minutes, days, all that kind of jazz. Let's go and say hi, Ms. Frosty. Oh, something barbaric? Yeah, you want to see barbaric? All right. What? The pop-up came back again, Annika. No. All right, Not Rocks, I will follow your lead. And barbaric. Because we haven't seen them for a while either. La da 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 da. Get the cables out of my keyboard. Delete, and off we go. Raid, type it correctly. Nothing to do about it, Annika, from this end. Wish I knew. I've got nothing. Should be on that one. Right. Lovely chums, we are raiding out. There's not many of us left at this time of night, but we're the ones who are hardcore and awesome. So thank you so much to Annika for resubscribing. To Ephemeral for Hot Rocks, Nephilim and Tastic and Tyler for hanging with me as well. To all you others who may be hiding in the background and haven't been mentioned because the machine doesn't tell me who you are, I shall hope to see you again at some point. It won't be tomorrow, it probably will be Wednesday. Catch you later. Mature audiences, says Barbaric, so once more please behave maturely. Maybe that means you smell really bad and are covered in mould, but maybe that's just cheese. Who knows? Catch you soon. Have fun. Bye bye.